All right. Well, cool. So I don't know how long this DARQ DLC is going to take. I'm guessing not that long, unless I get stuck. um, Less than an hour, I would think. Somewhere between at least 30 minutes, probably no more than an hour. So might as well get that going, huh? I love the look. And so this is the Crypt. And I've been watching for this for ages. I intentionally left DARQ installed so that I would see the update when it came out, because they had just said, like, you know, fourth quarter 2020, I think is what the thing said when I streamed it and we played the one DLC, and then it was already promoting the fact that this was coming. And I was totally thinking surely it's going to come out around Halloween. And so I was actively like looking and like, well, they're not saying anything about it. I'm like, and then I didn't see this announcement on the 25th, I guess. All right, so let's get going. Of course, I didn't do anything to set it up, so hopefully everything will just work fine. I think I played it with controllers, so I have that ready to go at least. I can't sit with my legs. I was having I was gonna actually start. I almost was gonna start at 7, and I've been cramping horribly, mostly in my right foot and right calf. But then it started happening in my left and my left hip. Like, I think the cold and so I've been stretching. I've spent between fiddling with the tree and stretching for the last hour. Level 450, that's crazy. Yeah, cramps suck. So I think I keep triggering them when I'm sitting with my legs crossed in the chair, so I'm going to try to do my best to keep my feet on the ground. I've also got a log in the fireplace ready to go. I was going to light it, but I want it to last later into the night when it gets colder, when it's most important. So it looks like we're going to hit 40 degrees in about an hour or two. And I figured that would be an appropriate time. So I've got it ready to go. It'll only take a few seconds to light it. It makes such a difference. How's my potassium intake? Probably not. Also because I had to have I had my BIOS screening for insurance at work today, and so I had to fast. And so I have a habit of eating late at night, and I had eaten something much earlier in the day, and I was like, oh, I want to eat. And I was like, oh, I can't, or I'm not supposed to. So I don't think that helped. And then I think when I got to work, because everything was all chaotic, I usually drink a bunch of water in the morning, and I didn't have my water this morning like I normally do. And the air's kind of dry, yeah, all that crap. So, and it seems a little loud, huh? Where's the mouse at? I can't see my mouse. What's happening? I guess because it wants the controller. All right. Settings. Won't. There we go. Is that too much? I don't know. The music faded out right at that moment. That should be okay, right? Oh, yeah, I should have some bananas, but I don't have any, of course, right now. But we'll go to the grocery store tomorrow. All right, so I think a lot of it is just because I'm tight. Like, I generally stretch a lot, and I haven't been stretching as much as I should, and the weather's gotten really cold. All right, so DLC. It's where the music seems like it's it's as loud as it was. It's just like, can't turn me down. We'll see. That might be a little too much. A little too low. Please tell me you don't really do that. And how would you induce them? Go for a long jog. Don't drink any water. How would you induce cramps? Keep my feet flat on the floor. But then it's cold. That's probably the problem. This floor. I need some slippers. I always think my mom was like, what do you do for Christmas? Like, I don't know. And now I'm just like, oh, I should ask for this. I need some slippers. My feet are cold on this floor. All right, I'm going to stop talking. You can flex and position the muscles to induce them? How did you learn to do that? You just practice? Are you self-taught? Are you sure all progress in the current chapter will be lost? Yes. Assume it's just at the end of the first DLC. And I gotta remember how to play. Oh, I can still feel like a cramp in my hip. Last night, yesterday, and then last night when I was trying to sleep, my back was all like, oh. Since you're a teenager. Oh my god, it's Lee! Thank you for the biddies. Hi, how have you been? Long time. I was thinking about you recently. Your spidey senses must have been tingling. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Right my nose. So good to see you. So, you're up late or early? It's pretty both. I'm good. So good to see you. Oh. So is that a cow on there? Whoa! Hi, Delorfin. TGIF indeed. Indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's so good to see everybody. How you doing? It's it's only 2:16? Oh, I guess it is kind of early for yeah. My math is terrible. It's like I don't know why I came up with like 4 in the morning when I thought about that. All I had to do was add 6 for my time. All right. So I hope everybody had a good holiday, Thanksgiving, whatever. Or I guess Lee, you probably didn't do that. I don't know. Is there an equivalency in the UK to Thanksgiving? Like some sort of like, autumn harvest feast kind of thing? I know Canada has their own. I don't feel like I've ever heard of anything like that. But it seems like the concept of the harvest feast is kind of an ancient tradition. Which I guess isn't that essentially what like Yule was, right? Well, that's pretty late. It's just the winter feast. I don't know. Roll out the barrel, indeed. Roll out the barrel. Let's have a barrel of fun. Look at we've already lost our head. I'm sure this is going to take me a little while to remember how the heck this works. Don't need a reason to eat a lot. Every day is Thanksgiving. All right, so I imagine if it's like the first DLC, it's going to be totally new mechanics. So, all right, which button? There we go. All right, so don't we like put our... Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Okay. So, isn't there like that? We can rotate the rooms, but we press our hand against the wall when we can do that, right? I remember that much. Let's go up. I feel like there's something down there that I'm missing already. That doesn't look like a... It's such a minimal difference. Like, what? Like, I did... Here. Stop it. Walk away. Oh, it allows that. That's... Of course. There we go. Oh, we found our head. Oh, then this will hold the door? Then what? Oh, okay. Just press X again. Alright, before we go any further, do you think this changed anything back here? Let's see what it could have changed. That's what this stream is all about. Hearing things you don't normally hear. Like some police sirens that just went by, but it looked like the lights were nearby. Like I thought they were in the parking lot for a second. Okay. Hold a sticker. Neck in. I was about to say head, but not. I think there might be a limit to the number you can do. Is it? I probably need to get all 3, huh? Oh crap, I'm an idiot. That would reset. Come on. No. Damn it. Kind of gets, it just shoots off sometimes. It's like I don't intend for it to go as far as it does sometimes. I have to just tap it. It's not the most efficient way to do that. Dang it. Oh, come on. Alright. I can't just hold it anymore. I gotta tap it every time. It is handy. Which, if only it were always that easy. Come on. You know, one thing I haven't really been paying attention to is it's changing, right? No, it's not changing. I haven't really been paying attention, trying to memorize. Oh, come on. Alright, so you know what I think. Oh, come on, go left! Alright, so. Is it timed or is it number of moves? Alright, I need to pay attention to the path. Damn it. Oh, it was so close. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh. Maybe if I use the directional pad instead of the joystick, that's actually a little easier. Alright. So I think I'm going to have to just memorize the quickest route between each one. Presumably starting here. I think going to the top right is faster from here. So. Shit, I was just sitting knocking at me. Oh, this way. Is it faster to go? Damn it. That was, I think that was less than a second shy. Alright. I think I've made some sense, although now I think I've already forgotten. Louise. You know, not using the joystick and using the directional pad made a huge difference there. That was considerably easier. I was just constantly overshooting with the, it was hard to get it just right with the joystick. I did have a good visit. And we got good news with, you know, for my dad's test after the chemo and radiation that he's go for the surgery, which I believe is happening this week. Haven't heard for sure, but I think it's probably this next week. So yeah, it was good. It's tough getting older, I'll be honest. I'm sure everyone can empathize with that. It's hard watching your parents get older. It's tough. But it's good at the same time. Getting to spend more time. I just wish they lived closer so I could spend more time with them. It's like such an ordeal to go visit. And at the time when I would like to spend the most time with them, you know? But yeah, it is what it is. So, well, at least we got to hang out, got to eat a bunch of food. It was good. I actually spent quite a few days. That was the most time I've hung out with them in many years, because like normally I'm like in and out for a day or two at most, maybe, but this was like 4 days. So unfortunately the weather didn't cooperate, so I didn't get to do as much for them as I would have liked. My mom wanted some help with her greenhouse, but we got some Christmas lights set up, and I went and actually set up a Christmas tree at my grandma's for her and stuff. So, yeah, thanks for asking. Sorry, I hope everyone else had a good time. All right, so we got that, but I never did this over here. Wouldn't want to leave that behind, would we? It's funny. As much as everybody's like, I hate linear games, it's like the silver lining to that is you aren't. Oh, that's what we were opening. So the thinking. Okay, cool. For a second, I was thinking like, oh, now I have to make a decision. Do I go this way first or I go that way? And I just was totally not thinking what I just did was to make the head possible. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I see. So it's telling me what it wants me to do. Oh, I can go up from here. Not yet. Looks dangerous. I didn't press up against it. Alright, so... okay, so they need to line up at those heights, I guess. So I wonder if, like, this one right here, as low as it is that preventing it from... Figure it out. So what was going on over here? Right, so it looks like there's a shaft above us. Yeah. Let's see. I was expecting more movement. This one won't move at all. I know this one. Alright, let's go up. We ring the bell with our head. Let's get a rolling start. Oh, I was hoping for bong. Sneaking. Alright, so we need to get this door open. What? What is this? What is that? Alright. Back down we go. stop halfway. No. Just keeps going. What am I missing here? It's like, look how it does like the... Is it new that it let me adjust that one? Why is this one like looks off? This one looks off center. Alignment. Hear that sound? Okay. So these changes I'm making are incrementally allowing the movement of the other pieces. Oh, I see. So moving down in one gives you up in another. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. Distance. Progress. Okay, so those are all the way up. So this is too high. Oops, what am I doing? I'm just gonna walk over there and move it. And this one needs to come down. Wait. Oh, but it can't till one goes up. That looks right, doesn't it? Yeah. Yay. Woot. Thanks. I think we have to go move the elevator to get our head back. Ooh, what happens if we roll over the edge? I bet we missed something at the beginning now. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if there's something we could have done at the beginning. Using the head. Damn. Can I actually grab that? Wall segment. Run! Need a sprint, but... Oh, wait. Did I just sprint? Oh, there it is. Hello? Why did it stop the first time? I was just rolling just like this, is pressing left on the joystick. Put that hole. Oh, look at that. As we pull our head out. Staring at us. So look, there's one of those squares on all four walls. Okay, hopefully I don't want to remember how in the first time there was like that one room where I got stuck because we bugged it out. like I went in and fiddled with it like this and then left the room, and when I came back it was bugged. So I'm gonna screw everything up. So there's a green arrow in the ceiling now. Would it have been there had I not put the head on it? first. I probably should have pushed the button first. Now I'm worried about it. So, let's see. So we got an Ankh. And there's a key arrow pointing at it. So, got an eye, a skull, Ankh, and a key. What is that slide? I'm trying to think if there's like a room. Okay, so putting the head. Now, which one is it moving? How do I affect that? So I guess those arrows. So I'm going to roll the head onto an arrow to move one of the things, right? So, but which one is active? Which one am I affecting? I broke it. So I think I see half of what is expected. We're gonna rotate the room so that the head is activating an arrow to move the items into place, and it's sort of like a simple slide puzzle. And which one are we moving? Because that was what happened with the other one, is it wasn't lighting up. Like it lit up. Like I went back and I think I looked at the VOD and I could see like, oh, the first time I went in the room and pulled that switch, it lit up one of the items. But then when I left the room and came back, it stopped lighting up that item. It bugged it out. I don't see any other switches. We have a wall segment that we just collected. How are we supposed to do with that? All right, in these directions. So that would be up, down, left, and right. All right, so let's go to the down. Oh, wait. What's happening? It's shuffling. It's not doing anything, actually. I thought it might have been like changing, but no, everything's the same when it comes back up. But it's doing an order though. Okay. Ankh, skull, eye, key. Or is it doing an order? Because I can't really. All right, let's see what happens when we do this. So the first time I did it, did stuff move and I wasn't even paying attention? And I was rolling around? Probably was, wasn't it? And I wasn't even paying attention. All right, so now what happens if we do an up? I want this one to go down. It moves all of them in that direction, so you got to use them to block in space. All right, I got it now. Oh, this is tricky. It's not as simple of a slide puzzle as it first appeared. All right, I'm going to move them all left. And then up. And then right. And then up. Oh, the Ankh got in the way. No. So the key needed to be where the Ankh was. Oh, wait. Keep going this way. Damn it. Oh, you can't just go in a loop. You gotta go back. Makes it even more tricky. Because it means you're gonna like pass over the up, trying to get back between them. Ugh, my nose. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, so. Alright, this will get the key in place. And then up. Did I? Oh, I didn't even realize that. At some point, I already put the Ankh in its correct place and it disappeared, didn't it? Alright, so now. Oh, no, wait, the Ankh is over, stuck in that corner for some reason. There we go, I'm an idiot. And that's where the eye needs to go. So if we go left, and then down. I want to go right, but I can't without going all the way around. Okay. How? Just go all the way around? Okay, go. Yeah. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can solve it. So is that what, if I press the button, does it just reset everything? That's what was happening before, so I don't think there's any way I can do this. Yeah, because I have to go around to the left. The things that go left need to go first, or that go down. But anything that goes right. So the eye, I need to do the eye first, I think. Why didn't it reset that button? Ugh, I need to go down first. Can I not? Alright, I think we have to move it. Oh, now the skull's in the way. Seriously. Skull's gonna be in the way no matter what. Let's try to do the key next, I guess. Damn it. Here we go. Wait, how do I... Alright, I gotta get it over to the right somehow. How do I... Oh no, this might not work. Get it, because it's going to keep going back and forth here. We can't get it all the way down. It's just, we're stuck in this. I think the skull needs to go second because we need, or it just can't go last at the very least because we need it to look like that so the skull stops where it needs to be. I want all the buttons to be reset when I reset it. Kind of annoying. Alright, so let's try putting it back there. I think if I, instead of doing it exactly the way I did before where I went down, let's try going this way. I think I've made a mess of it. Nope. The two that I wanted to do first. Yeah, I gotta work more than one at once. Gotta work them all. Alright, so... I don't think there's any way to get it out of this. So well. He's just putting it back the way it was. So if this goes down. Yeah. Damn it. Alright. No. I didn't think that through. Damn it. I should have kept going what I was about to do, and I think it would have worked out. Crap. I think I just screwed it. Yeah. I think I need to reset. I don't know. So the ox going to go in here. Actually, no, it's going to send that up. I'm not going to be able to do the eye. I'm going to get the key here. The eye won't go in, I don't think. Yeah, it's stuck again. We go here, then go down, then we come back up. We won't go left. It'll go back up to where it's at right now. And if we go right, then we have to go back up, so it goes nowhere, and then we just stuck in a pattern here. Where it can be here, all the way down, there, or up in the right corner. Damn it. I knew which one I needed to do. I saw that skull and I thought, wait, can I... Alright. Alright, so... I see the key going in. I go up. need to put the skull in. That's my focus. I'm stuck in a loop here. Yep. So I think we need to go I and then key. And hopefully I don't have to play around with which one we start. Takesy Paxies, no. Alright, so at least not without start over. Alright, so hopefully starting from this position and doing them in that order will suffice without needing further solving of like which one of these do we have activated first. Alright, so from here we should we lower the Ankh first? No. Or should we? What is going to be the difference? It seems like it's actually going to sort of end up in the same spot. No, actually it'll be there. Trying to decide if I want to drop the Ankh down. If I do that, then it's going to end up with the skull spot as we rotate around. But then as we go over and move right to move the eye into place, the Ankh will move over and be in the way. Yeah, that would be bad, I think. Hey, Hardhit, how's it going? How you doing? Alright. So now... Sorry, I lost focus. We're going to be on this puzzle forever. Alright, so... What was I doing? So now, I was thinking... Key. I'm going to try the key and then the skull. Ankh last. Oh, I missed you too. All is well. Yeah, I went home for Thanksgiving. I'm good. Did you have a good holiday? Yeah, I disconnected for 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I came back Sunday night. Alright, so you did good. Good. Okay, so we want to try the key, I think. So there's no point if we slide everything right, it's going to end up in this exact same spot as it would be at that moment. Alright, so now we need to go down. See, this, we could put the skull in, but that's what I think what we did last time. So if we go like this, and then like this. Oh, damn, now the skull's do that. I think we can get it if we go back. Except now we can't put the skull in. No! I know. But you could have one in place. So the Ankh can be in place, and then one on top of it. So the key can't go in. Damn it. I didn't want the Ankh to go in there. I wasn't thinking about that. I was trying to put the key in, and then have the other two. I wanted to do the Ankh last. So that's going to put that in place, and then we're screwed. I don't think I think I'm already screwed. Yep. Can we flip them? Wait, we can. We might. I don't know. Can we salvage this? Maybe? Nope. We were able to get that, but we can't get this. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna start it on the ceiling this time. Shuffle it up. Alright, left or right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope this isn't like. I forgot how puzzly this is. I really like the art and everything, but it's like I want something. It's not the most exciting thing for Freaky Friday, and I want I want to get to a Call of Cthulhu. All right, so okay, so let's see. So kind of like just try it. See here, but if I go left. See, this gives us some more options starting right here. So we can go left or right and then go up or down. Well, if we go to our right, which would be left from the normal direction, whatever. If we rotate around to our right from here, we can then go down or up. So let's do that. Do you see what it just did? It just overlapped two pieces. The Ankh is on top of the eye. We broke the game. Yeah. So what happens when we go down? Which one? Does it fix it? Let's see. Okay. All right. So now we only have one option. So we go this way. Do I do the eye, or do I got trying to like caught between doing the eye and getting the skull off the bottom? Can I do both at the same time? Or what the skull in better position? That made no difference, actually. Hopefully it'll resolve itself from this. No, the eye's now about to be in the wrong spot. Well, we could do the skull now. That's one way to do it, coming from this direction. Instead of doing it, thinking the other way. Let's do that. I saw an easy way to do the Ankh, but I didn't want to do it yet. It seemed to not work before, but things are different now. Alright, so we're going to get the key. We're going to get the Ankh, and then we're not going to be able to get the eye. We're going to be back where I was the first time. You know what? And I think I stopped on the top arrow that first time too, didn't I? Yeah. Damn it. Which is why I determined that the eye had to go first. Yeah. So, you know what? Let's try moving the head all the way around. Let's start with it pressed on this last button. Alright, so do we move the eye over, or do we move the skull over? Move the skull over and then go down, and then the skull's in first. Then the eye would be, we would come back around and it would move all the way up, then we'd move it all the way right. Hey, Baitor, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. These puzzles are sadistic and brilliant. Yes. They seem so simple at first. You're like, oh, this looks really... And you're like, oh, wait, okay, there's a few wrinkles. Like in this case, the major wrinkles, the fact that we can't go in a loop, that we can... When we reach that far one, we can't keep going. Playing Final Fantasy, eh? Cool. I know it is, man. Going back, I relapsed into Warframe where I was just like, man, I noticed that I had 2,000 hours in the game. I was like, I have invested so much time into this account. Then I went back and they had like all these new cool things. And so now I'm in this rut where I'm just trying to get caught up so I can just play a little bit every now and then. And just as I was beginning to feel almost sort of caught up, they released more stuff. I never played the Final Fantasy games. I had a friend who played a bunch, so I've seen it a bit. But I managed to somehow avoid that addiction. So is that 11? Is that the current one? Like, how many are there? So we played Final Fantasy forever. All right, so if we go around, so my options are: we move the skull right from this point of view, or we move the eye. But we want to try to put the eye in first, right? So if we go there and go up and go there. Down. Let's try it. I know it's an MMO, but how long is 11? How long has that one been around? Like oh, that's an old one. Okay. Was that on the regular Xbox? That's my old upstairs neighbor was playing that. I sat and watched him play it a few times. He's playing it on the Xbox. Almost 20. Okay, I think that is what I watched him play. 11. I was just assuming I thought there was a newer one. I thought another one came out. Okay. So, all right. So you're playing old. Are there newer ones, but you're just playing old? I get it. It's been like evergreen or whatever. Do you play on PC? I would assume. All right, so I'm doing it. Okay, then we're gonna move this down. I'll do the eye first. See, I could do the skull right here. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. Oh, there is an official server with new expansions, and you're playing a classic one. Oh, that it was in 2010. Huh, cool. So maybe that's what I've seen. It's just that there are expansions, not newer installments. Like I thought they were up to like 14. Final Fantasy 20. All right, so let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I guess we're gonna have to live with that. So we could keep going, and the Ankh goes in. I want to put the eye in if I can. Yeah, I think we're stuck putting the Ankh in. So has the prison map gone public live, whatever you want to call it, on Phasmophobia, or is it still only in beta? Or is it part of the live build? I didn't mean to do that yet. Alright, so you haven't been playing in a while? I haven't either. I know Val has, though. It's just in the beta still? Okay. Yeah, I've seen it played. I haven't personally played it. I wasn't sure if it was live yet or not. I want to check it out. I was thinking I'd just wait a little. Let's see. So this is going to put the key in place. Yeah, I'm screwed again. It's not going to work. Damn it. I have to reset. I feel like, alright, there's got to be a way, for me to get it to reset all the way back. Like, I don't even want this button right here. Is there any way I can reset this? Oh. Oh, that. I think I just figured out why it was so difficult. We had to put it back. All right, now what? That changes things. Oh my god, I could have solved this so long ago. All right, now I'm going to have to start thinking about it all differently. All right, so now I still think I don't know if I have to get the eye in first now or not, actually. Now it just changes everything. So yeah, I was just like, no, I can't. Oh wait, yes, I can. I just, I was like, Can I just loop it if I go back and do this? Again, I'm like totally having to change the way I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh wait, but I can go back. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Should have gone down. Dramatically, considerably easier with that piece in place. It's got to be. You would think it would be solvable without it, but maybe it's not. It's got to be though. God. Now what? Thanks. Whoa. A lever. All right, actually, let's go back here and take this with us. You know, I think I was too quick to believe that they would have put a limitation like that in place just to make it harder. So I didn't even really think it through. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Going to explode. Okay, so we have a lever. What's that about? Shall we go investigate? What's going on over here? Jesus Christ. Was not expecting that. Should we go up? Should we bring our head with? Oh, we can even roll the head faster. All right, so that just turns off the lights, right? So, slowly down. So, did you do that? This is where we started. I don't think I did this, did I? And we need our head. Wait, so how... there's candles down here. Wonder if we extinguish the candles upstairs and come back? There's no way to bring the head with us. From what I can see. But there must be a way to get the head here. I haven't seen anything I can interact with for the... Wait, hold on. This is a new direction, isn't it? Aha! Wait, where is our head? Oh, hold on. So we need this over here. And where is our head? It's in this... I don't remember where we left it. Oh yeah, here. So... Wait, where is it? It's not... Oh, and we can put that wall segment right here and roll the head up that. If I could just figure out, where did I leave it? Where's my head? It's near the beginning. Just on the other side of this room, right? Okay. All right, so now I'm wondering, like, I don't want to miss something, like, so I've got at least two other directions that we can go. Another puzzle. All right, so now the question is what should we do next? Do we do this? Or go back to what we had access to sooner? Which, we leave our head right there. We can take it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so if we go up. And put this in place. What does that get us? Please don't tell me I have to memorize that. I think I do. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we just gotta get them lined up here. I have to pay closer attention. So off. All right, hold on. I need to go listen to it again. I was thinking it was going to play. Wait, hold on. Why was it? I thought it started with the small one. All right, so hold on. So let's. Whoops. Why? Yeah, so I had the beginning it right in my head, but I'm not. So it's like too little, medium, and then back to the little. Just to start with that. And wait. Okay, I'm a dummy. I don't need to bring this back. So we can quickly check it. Okay, so does it combine? So like if you do, I don't understand how to get it to do, because it seemed to do like, watch, it's going to do nothing on the first thing. Nothing, and then wrong. So why did it play? Like it didn't play on the first note, but it did play on the second note. Let's just see what happens if we put all of them in this. Do any of them come up correct? Oh, wait, I'm a dummy. I was thinking the dot was a little one. There's actually 3 bell sizes and a dot is silence. It's a rest. Or something. All right, so we need... So it's silence from that one. That's what it is. So ding, 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 ding. Something. We're getting, all right, that's getting closer. At least get the first part right. What? I was expecting the third one to be right. Yeah, it would be, but now that I understand it. All right, so it had a rest. There is a rest between, so it's, so column 1, 2, 3, so it's like 1, 1, rest, 2, 1. All right, this is going to be very particular, and I'm not in the best mindset for memorizing it, so I'm going to piecemeal it. All right, so, all right, 1, 1, and now we need to figure out how to do a rest. So rest would be that. So it's 1, 1, rest, 2, right? How's it going to handle that? So there's a 1, 1, rest, and then the next one has a 1 and a 2. I can't do anything about that. Unless I shift this further. No, but then it's 1. I need it to be a 2. It's not hitting both of them, is it? Let's see how it handles this. Oh, that had a lot of right, but so yeah, how do I not? I don't see how I do anything about that one, because it's like it has to go 1-1 rest, right? So that means the top one has to be there. How do I get it to not do that? It only has 2 wrong notes. I don't want 1 on 4, and I don't want 3 on whatever the last one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 12. So I don't want 1 on 4 or 3 on 12. Otherwise, everything was correct. If I slide it, so it starts, because there's fewer notes. So if I slide it over, but then we lose the rest if I slide it over. So something else has to be slid. Because see, now it's gonna here. We'll do it. So now it's gonna error on the 3rd note because it should be a rest. And it's gonna have a note. See, so now those 2 are wrong. The first 2 are wrong. Now here we'll do it again. So like having those. Now that's going to break it in that one spot. Now that I didn't realize that. Now that I look at it, like they're. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So it's the parts at the top. Ding, ding. All right, now I'm gonna have to just close my eyes and listen. Oh, did we do that? I'm gonna count it. Alright, so I think the base, are they already in place? 2, 4, 6. No, it's... Yeah, they're in place. No. Then how does... What are our stands? I'm confused. So, like, the base bell is on 7 and 11. And so it's either on 6 and 11 or 7 and 12. How do I change that? Because, like, right now, watch it, the first one will be correct, but the second one on the bottom will be incorrect. Okay, correct, and then it's going to be incorrect. Can I move it while it's playing? Maybe I can move it while it's playing. So that's where it would need to be. I'm going to have to move them while it's playing. That's the only thing I can think of. So the first one starts out correct. The top one. But then it's got to be moved there. Ooh, and then move back. Are you... No way. That's too hard. Are you... If I have to switch between these, there's no way it's that hard. So, but they're only moved by one. So the top one would need to be... But the top one would need to be moved back. It needs to be shifted to the right and then shifted back to the left for the last bell on that line. Yeah. And then the second line, so the tenor bell, like the alto, tenor, and the baritone, I guess. So, okay, we don't have to move the middle and the tenors in the right spot, but the top one has to be shifted after the first two play, and then shift it back, and then move down to the bottom, and the bottom one has to be shifted before it hits the final bell. No! Oh, I couldn't get up in time. Damn it. I might need to use the directional pad instead. Oh, I didn't shift the other one back! Crap! Oof. This is okay. We got it, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I went the wrong... Damn it. I went the wrong way with this shift. Alright. I got it! I can do it. Oh, fuck. I was too slow. Yes! Cool. A skull key. Nice. Alright, so now... Oh, I guess we need to take our head with us. Yeah, and I guess we'll take this with us now. Oh, wait. I think I got ahead of myself. No pun intended. Gotta get her head back. Let's turn the candles off, I guess. Ooh, you know what? Probably put this back. Oh. Locked. Locked. What have we achieved? It's dark. Can't do anything. Oh. Skull key. Crap, we need another key. Okay, guess we are here early. Let's go back down. Good easy. Right? That sums it up pretty good. Alright, so the other key must be down. I assume we probably need to take our head with us here. We have achieved the achievable. Alright, so, and then this. And then go this way, right? Although, wasn't there something the other way? This is... Okay, we got the lever. There was a puzzle that way. Alright, hold on, before I forget. And wasn't there something towards the beginning? Oh, you had a costume contest? How'd you do? Was it like a server-wide contest? Alright, so... For some reason I was thinking I needed to shift this and try something again. That's right, so there's this door we're trying to get through as well. Okay. Remember that. There's a door we need to get through there. And then I guess we'll just go this way. It was open to the server. 30 people? Oh, but only 6 participated. Did you participate? So how, like a costume contest, how could, you can't really do you just like, just kind of just dress up? There's really no costumes in like, at least not like a Halloween sense. Is there? Oh, I guess actually. Yeah. So how did you dress? How did everyone dress? Oh, I need to bring my head. You didn't put together a costume? So what kind of costumes do people do? Alright, so it's gonna... Is that permanently unlocked? Oh, that's that door, isn't it? Or... I Or wait, where's that door at? That was that door. Oh, wait, am I... Where am I relative to... It's down that wall. Okay. It's not the other door. So I guess we'll leave that there. Switch to the other side. A Maid Marian and a Robin Hood. Really? So you can... Oh, cool. I was trying to think of like what could be achievable that just didn't look like period costume. Which... You don't see enough plain clothes, or not plain clothes, you know what I mean, like non-armor. That's why I still like my my burglar, my main original character looks like he could be an NPC. But I like that because it's like anybody could just throw on, you know, whatever like the best armor is that they can equip or whatever. But when you do something out of that, a glitchy pair of pants that disappear completely. Cool. Alright, so now what? A wall segment. There's something that goes there that we don't have. We probably aren't supposed to be here yet then. Alright, so there's the door near the beginning. There's this, and then there's upstairs in the crypt there with the candles that go out. Dressed up as a goblin. With the okay, yeah, I was thinking of those. Probably got some of those. Cool. It's getting just about time, I think, to light the fireplace. I can feel a little bit of a chill. I haven't noticed the heater turning on, though. I've definitely noticed, like, when it was really cold the last few days, that when I ran the, when I used the fireplace, just one of those, it's not a Duraflame, but it's the same thing, like a fire log, that, like, it was perfect, like, the heater didn't run all night. And it's nice, because I'm sitting right here, and the fireplace is right there, so... Although when I would go use the bathroom at the other end of the apartment, my bedroom and the bathroom were freezing because the heater wasn't running because the thermostat is right behind me on that wall right there, very near the fireplace. But it puts, you know, and I think it's a bit of a double dip as well, because I swear like that fireplace with the stone and everything right there, that it's endothermic. Like it makes the room colder. So using it, it's a double dip there, that it's no longer endothermic and it's actually exothermic, producing heat. So you're not losing heat and you're actually also getting heat. So it helps, surprisingly. I'm kind of torn on whether I want to use it or not, though. Let's see. All right, it's supposed to be 39 degrees in 30 minutes, but it's currently 40. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm on the Weather Channel. Here, you should see this. Look at the tab. Why? There's a pretty big prize pool. 5,000 gold. Ooh. Sweet. What server was that? Is that Arkenstone? Right? And I was trying to remember. I was like, shit, what was the server I was on? So is that an ARC? Isn't that where you play on ARC at least? You know, you have at least one character. Because you hooked me up with Jeff. Oh, cool. Where did you have it? Alright, so... I didn't notice anything changing. Oh. So that's what happens if you go in this room with the candles lit. That's the first time that, I guess just totally by chance, I had the candles out every time. Oh, of course, by the Methyl Sage in the Shire. Nice. Of course. Cool. Alright, oh shit, don't go in there, we're gonna die again. Alright, so... Where's our head? Over here? Oh no, it's down below. But if we go over here... Did all this... So there's this... gate. If we move this, okay, and then there's this. Can we bring the head here? Can't, can we? I mean, because even if we can get it to here with us, there's no hole to control it. not what I meant to do. Actually, I was like, wait, that's... I still don't think it's going to do, but I wanted to just double check rolling it on the other ceiling or floor or whatever. So then we can do that from this side. It's got to be upstairs in that crypt with the candles. It's got to have something to do with that, especially if you also think about like the order in which areas were first like made available or discovered or whatever. Like, we've had access to that area for a little while. I feel like it needs to be solved. I didn't see... anything I can do. Alright, so over here and up. Oh, that's right. We had a key. We need another skeleton key. That's what we need. That's right. So... yeah, so that's what's up here. We need another key. We have a wall segment. Maybe that's what I'm missing. There's a place... well, there's just this. It didn't. Let me just double check that I didn't. Because it's been a couple of times where it stopped rolling and it actually, I just don't think I was going fast enough. No. Alright, so this area should be cleared, right? Yeah. And going down from this side. Put this in here where we're missing something. What we're missing, I have no idea. So can I, if I turn off the candles in that room up there and I sneak, they're still going to get me, aren't they? And what would I gain by sneaking anyway? Unless there's one of the things on the wall I can interact with. Which I don't think. Wait, could we take... so that lever, can we remove that? Can I have that back? Can I have that lever back? Forgot about that. Gotta try both directions. I guess it's already have it on that side. We'll try that. So... Damn it. Oy. Yeah, I was thinking, should I bring the head back now or not? But let's not worry about it. All right, so another puzzle. All right, so presumably we need to get them all lined up, but how do we do that? Okay, so this is changing, and then that just releases it. Okay, there we go. I gotta grab it with that button. Push down on the plunger, and then move it. Ugh, navigating this is annoying. That was easy. Although I imagine some of that other one that I spent forever on, not the bell one, would have been probably so much easier if I'd put that piece in the right spot to start with. Damn, I was hoping that was a skeleton key. Scratched a coin. Think that helps with that other puzzle? It must. Thanks. There is a bit of disparity, but I think a little bit of it is just luck, maybe? I don't know. All right, so let's see. Like, I definitely made that one a lot harder by not realizing that I could go the other direction if I put that piece back. So now, where was I? It's on the other side of this. Where's my head at? It's so funny how you gotta keep saying that. Where's my head at? Should have a refrigerator. So that was not down from here, right? Before I go, I think it's down to the left here, but I don't remember now what's going on over here. All right, so we got, okay, that's what we just did. I'm an idiot. All right, so that's down on that side. Yeah, okay. So, I don't think we need to bring our head with, so I'll just leave it. And we need to go. I think I'm on the wrong side, right? Where am I? Yes, I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, I was just reminded of something. So, I went to Chick-fil-A on the way home today for the first time ever. I don't know if I mentioned that I actually had it delivered a few times recently, and it was the first time I ever had Chick-fil-A. And so there's one not that far from here. It's just a little further down the highway. And so I was coming home from where I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go to the Chick-fil-A. Oh my God. I have never been to a place so busy in my life, a fast food place. So they don't have any dine-in still. They're just drive-through and pick up. And, it's okay. But, dude, but this is the thing. Okay, there are 2 McDonald's near me that have a double drive-through. I'm kind of used to the concept of the double drive. They had a triple drive-through. I pulled up and I was like, oh my God. It was like during rush hour, right? And I was just like, oh, screw it. I'll do it, whatever. I'll just listen to some music. And it was a triple drive-through. It was like a bank. I felt like I was at the bank where they had the green lights telling you which ones were open and everything. It totally felt like a bank. And the outside lane, like, it was weird. I made the mistake of, I didn't get in. I don't know if I really had much option. Just kind of had to go where I could go with my car because it was ridiculous. It was actually more like, it was a cross between the bank and the airport. So I had to go in the lane. So basically the first 2 lanes on the left converged into one lane when you pulled away. And then the far right one was just like going, I'm just like, oh, and then I think we got a slow person in front of us that held our line up as well. But they had a guy standing outside with like the credit card machine on a cable so he could just hold it and you could just stick it in the end and they didn't have to touch it. And he would take the food from somebody in the window. And then there was like a brick thing that went above to a booth over. This felt more like a toll road, actually. And there must have been some sort of dumbwaiter system that went up and across. Does anyone else have a Chick-fil-A this big? Like, there are only a couple even in Austin. There are very few to my knowledge. But I don't know. Did I answer the question? The verdict? It's good. It's yummy. It's delish. I like the waffle fries too. They're really good. And the sauce. They gave me some. I asked for. They gave me like 3 or 4 sauces. So I'm gonna have to like maybe use that. So I remember you, Kadithi, saying that the secret was the sauce or something like that. I think you commented that. And is that just the basic I think it was just like the Chick-fil-A sauce? I asked for the honey mustard, but then after I did that, I thought, wait, is this the sauce that Kadithi thought is what makes it? Well, I haven't tried enough of the stuff. What's your favorite thing on the menu? Like, I've had the number 1, the sandwich, and I've had the tenders. That's all I've had. Oh, I've had the wrap actually. The wrap was okay. I've had that. So yeah, I've had the wrap, the regular sandwich. I was thinking I was gonna do the grilled sandwich, but then I was just like, just give me the number one. Just so like the regular chicken sandwich as opposed to like, because there's a grilled one too, right? Isn't there like there's, I don't even know. So was it deep fried? I didn't even pay attention. I ate it so fast. But I know they have like a spicy as well. You're much more a fan of Popeyes. Ooh, I haven't had their chicken sandwich. I do. Popeyes is my favorite chicken. I really like their red beans and rice and biscuits are yummy too. I would get that so much more often, but there isn't one that close. It's kind of like in a sketchy neighborhood. The only two that I know of, there aren't very many Popeyes here in Austin either for some reason. And none of them are convenient. And one of them used to be a sketchy neighborhood that's been gentrified. And the other one is just like, I went one day, I was like, again, like coming home from work, and I was like, I'm going to Popeyes. And it was like I'd gone into a third world where people were just running in front of traffic because it's on like one of the busier streets in Austin, but way at the north end of it on Lamar. And so it's like a really big, busy, like a boulevard, you know? And there's just like homeless people running across in front of traffic. One guy just walked across in front of traffic, just forced everyone to come to a stop. And I was like, oh my God, it's like this neighborhood is so sketchy. Why are all the Popeyes in the sketchy neighborhoods? Really, I'm going to have to try it. I want to say that's even, I've seen that on the news. Wasn't it like, I don't know, did it like start riots or something? I don't know. There was like, for some reason, I seem to remember their chicken sandwich being in the news like a year or so ago for some reason. Was it so good people were fighting or something ridiculous? Or that they were going to remove it and and people got angry. All right. Now I want another chicken sandwich. It didn't last long enough. That's my only complaint. It was gone too quick. I scarfed it. Especially because I hadn't eaten in like 24 hours. Oh. I forgot about that with the game before, where you think you picked up something small and it was actually huge. Like on the road between two cities, really. Yeah, Popeyes is yum. I used to live near one. I had it often. Funny, I was thinking about something the other day. I almost went to Taco Bell. I haven't been to Taco Bell in years, and I used to eat a lot of Taco Bell, and for some reason I saw, I don't know, a commercial or something, and I was just thinking, and there's one not that far away, and there's probably never a Taco Bell very far away from wherever you are, and I didn't do it though, but I was tempted. Just, I don't know. I was thinking, man, I'm going to go, and I'm going to be like, I need to look at the menu. It's like it's Taco Bell. Why do you need to look at the menu? Do they still make the taco where what is it where it's like a hard shell taco with like a soft shell taco on the outside, like glued to it with like a layer of beans? It was like, that was the first, I just remember that and I was just like, what? I used to be a big fan of the chicken soft tacos. Cheap eats. All right. I know that most people won't ever admit to eating at Taco Bell. Nacho fries thing. That sounds delish. What's a gordito? Is that the thing I just described? For some reason, the gordito name is in my head, but I don't know what it is. Is that what that was? I remember you could get green sauce. Did you ever know about like the secret off the menu green sauce that they had? You could request green sauce. It's all the same. Let's see. Yeah, when I do fast food, it's usually either Wendy's or Whataburger. But now I've got Chick-fil-A on my radar. Oh my god, that was like the busiest fast food restaurant I've ever... It was ridiculous. 3. Have you ever been to a fast food? So I'm taking notes. Like with 3 lanes? It's crazy. Alright, how do I adjust these? What are we doing? I'm never going to get to Call of Cthulhu. Okay. How do I rotate it? Oh, let's push the button again, see what happens. Oh, look. Okay. Wait, so we're gonna have to adjust it as it's happening. We have to adjust it on the fly. Where's our head? Wait, is there a hole in here? But wait, we can do it this way. Really? There's one with 3 lanes? Wow. God, it's got to be crazy working at a place like that. It's like you go in and just... Alright, so... How are we going to do this? Are we going to have to poke our head in the hole after we start it, huh? Crap, it was too slow. Gotta use the directional. Instead of the joystick, it was kind of being difficult. Oh, and we can sprint the head too. There we go. Except what's going to happen when it hits the end here. Oh wait, it's me. Oh, where did it go? What happened? The hell? Oh, I think I just hit my calories for the day, apparently. Sitting here on my butt. Alright, so... Oh, we gotta loop it back. I see. Crap. Yeah, Kaditi. Thanks. Alright, so... Oh my god, it sped up! Just look how fast it was moving. Oh, you son of a biscuit. No! Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Sweet, use my... Almost. Guys, and that's how not to use my head. Alright, here we go. No. No, no, god damn it! God damn it. Why? Fargan. It's like you have to use the sprint boost, but oh shit, but doing that makes it a little harder to stop your momentum. That got it didn't want to roll back across it. You might have to kind of. You can't always go back and forth because that one. You end up switching it back as you roll back over it. Skull key. Alright, so now we should probably bring our head back, huh? That was rude. Alright, so excuse me. Guess we should bring our head back to oh my god, to turn off the candles. Thank you, Val. Thank you for your support. Alright, so here we go. Hey, where is it? Where's my head at? Wait, oh. Am I blind? I was like, where is it? And I'm like, oh, it's fucking right there. Looks like it's like the skull for that skeleton that's lying right there. Alright, so, well, shit, I gotta move it anyway, though. I'm an idiot. Alright, so now we go up. Where would it go? And we gotta go over here. That's not creepy. Is that the end? Oh. Huh. Okay. Is this from the first game? I don't recognize it. It seems somewhat familiar, but not really. Like our apartment, because didn't we start the first game like you would start each like level in your bed? Oh, that was it. Woot. Cool. I like this game, even though sometimes it makes me feel stupid. Well, thank you. Just when you thought you couldn't get any weirder, right? All right. Couldn't get any darker. All right, so now we can play Call of Cthulhu. We're just gonna get it started though. It's at it says the time to beat or how long to beat is 8 hours, I think, for just the base game, and you know how that always is. That's so. It's gonna take 2 sittings, so we'll get through what I can tonight, and then we'll play again tomorrow night. How's that sound? All right, so yes. All right, and so wait, where is it? I haven't done anything to set this up, so hopefully it's not going to be problematic. Woot woot, indeed. Yes. It actually just started windowed mode by default. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god, are you gonna be difficult? It's hiding. There it is. Alright, well, it's cool that it's in windowed mode. I'm okay with that because I got the best app you can buy. If y'all don't know about this, I'm assuming everybody knows about it by now, but Borderless Gaming, it's one of the best purchases I've ever made. So with this, you can turn virtually all windowed mode things, because normally like it won't let you switch. It's like you can't get the right resolution when a game does this often, when it starts like this even. But this will. All right, so Call of Cthulhu. All right, just the brightness. That should be. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't. If I make it too dark, it might be harder for y'all to see. Oh, probably we're switching back to the keyboard. Plug this. Control. Please tell me. Invert Y. Yes. Yes, please. Now let's turn this off. I unplugged it anyway, but that's the worst when you have like the controller plugged in and it starts like, you're like, what is that? And you're like, holy crap. Oh, you played this too? Cool. Yeah, I've seen like, it's funny, like looking at the Steam reviews, there are a lot of people who really hated it, but it's like, got a very the overall rating is really good. And there's some people who are like, it's amazing. And then other people are like, oh, the graphics are terrible. The voice acting's terrible. Everything about it is terrible. I hate my life. All right, so we'll start off trying to use the mouse and keyboard. All right, how do I apply? Are you sure? Yes. Let me go back. Sound. Back off on everything a little bit. It seems like it's probably a little. Actually, wait, let me look globally. See how that works. Yes. The animation's a bit off. Interesting. Alright, so I wonder if they've fixed any of it. Like a lot of times, a lot of people's complaints that are bug oriented are like at release issues that are later resolved. I didn't look at how old those reviews were. Alright, so voice. What? Oh, voice volume. How did I end up here again? epic. No motion blur. Nope. VSync. I'm gonna turn it off, and if we have any tearing, I'll turn it back on. Full screen. Wait, I thought we were in. Although it switched to it went so. All right, cool. So now I can move the mouse off the screen. All right. Oh, there's more. Wait. Frame rate limit 200. It's epic. All right, that looks good. Game. Subtitles on. Detection on. Crosshair. Do we want crosshair off? Well, just leave it as default. Control. I'm just gonna leave it, I think, at default. Is there an aim? So what does right mouse do? Lean forward? Alright, whatever. Just leave it. Alright, so before we start this, give me 30 seconds here to. I'm going to light my fireplace. I need another webcam so we can have a fireplace cam. Oh, that would be cool, Kenithi. Alright. So far, the graphics look cool. Ugh. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. And why did it just revert? Oh, there it goes. Is it going to be fighting Borderless? Some games fight it for some reason. Enter Madness. My madness, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Whoa. Shark! Candy Graham. Alright, might have to tweak the volume. He sounds a little low. The music is a little loud. Alright, so yeah, okay. Got it. So, settings. Alright, so we're going to go down on the music, up to 75%-ish. Try that. music is still really loud. Settings. Something kind of weird about the rendering, actually. You know, I want to cap. I think it's because the frame rate, it's like way too high. Graphic. Let's cap it at 100. Should probably cap it at 60, but we'll try 100. You know what? I'm going to cap it at 60. Yeah, that feels a little easier on the eyes. Can you notice the difference? How does it seem to you? Because my stream is at 60, so now it should be matching the output. My frame rate, my refresh rate on my monitor is 60, so... Or 60 hertz, but whatever. It seems better. Yeah, it seems a little... It was like hyper real. It was like... Alright, now I might want the VSync on. I can kind of see... We just leave it. All right. Oof. Why did it just do that? Excellent. It is unanimous. All right. So now, what are we doing? I don't want to turn on motion blur, but it's kind of like it's not optimized. Plus, there's all of this haze, and all of the other settings are on epic. But yeah, I kind of sense that it could have been a little better. All right, you must light up some lanterns. How? How do I do that? Did it tell me? It disappeared. Before I've learned. Am I not? There we go. Oof. Alright, I might need to tweak something else. So we're getting some load up issues. Let's see. Motion blur's off. Let's try VSync on. Let's just do that. Sometimes some games want it on, some games want it off. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh, look at that. Can you see the difference? I sure can see it. I can feel the difference. That is dramatically better from my point of view. That smoothed it out big time. Remember what was I playing where I had, remember Kanithi, where I turned the VSync off and it was the inverse. Basically what just happened, except it was the fuck, what game was that? Oh, it was the Layers of Fear, wasn't it? I think it was Layers of Fear 2. Turning the VSync off was the magic. All right, what am I doing? So where was that? I thought there was like a lantern here or something. Oh, I guess I needed a lantern to see. Is that what? I don't know. I didn't, because I didn't read everything it said. Maybe this is also one of those reasons why people had so much, like, the graphics are terrible because they didn't, like, make these couple of changes that I just made. Yeah. Excellent. And so they just suffer. Could you imagine, like, suffering through the game with the graphics bad like that the whole time? I'd just be like, man, it was like, that would hurt. Like, I would, like, feel uncomfortable after a bit. It was already beginning to bother me. All right, so we have a lantern. Now what? Oh, probably get in a boat, huh? Did we get the boat? No. Nope. What are these? Boxes of dynamite? All right, we have bolt cutters now. That's what we needed. We need to go. All right, so there's this one. And then there's one over here. Let's go do this one first. I'm the worst. You'll always be a better typer than me. You're a typist. You'll also be a better talker than me. Look at me here. I don't think it really matters, but woof. Frame drop right there. Might be one more tweak we need to make. Probably something with all these extra particles, like all this mist and shit. Doesn't look that great to begin with, to be honest. The smoke that comes up from the lantern looks cool. But that fog doesn't really look like it's in the environment, right? You know, it kind of looks just laid over the screen. So that might be something I can turn down and we won't really lose much. So, 3D render scale. What is that doing? Shadows. We can probably come down to high. Post-processing to high. Anti-aliasing to high. Let's try that. I don't know. Can you tell the difference? I'm not sure.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
bottle.
I hate whiskey.
Okay. So, all right. You already know my ignorance. You know what? You made some Lovecraft recommendations to me that I have yet to read. I need to do something about that. But this is actually one of his books. Is that right? Is this one of his books in video game form, or is it an inspired by kind of thing?
It's been too long since I've slept in a bed.
I was trying to pick up that key, or whatever the hell it is. Oh, that's like an inspect, I guess. It's like, pull out your magnifying glass and inspect it, or something.
It's been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Okay, what's the point of that?
I used to be an avid reader.
Oh, or is that just I can inspect
used to
it
be
like
an
that?
avid reader.
Okay, so yeah.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Could you like to sleep? Because you're addicted. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the night. Oh my god, excuse me, nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. What you need is some alcohol first. It's based on one of the books. It got lots of references that you could spot. Okay. Have a drink, don't drink. Okay, is this a choices matter? All right, so let's find out right now. So if I hit escape. So I have to make, wait, can I move away? I have to make a choice now, huh? I'm committed to a choice. Yes, choices matter. Do it! Drink, 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 drink. This will, oh, I see it in the top. This will affect your destiny. All right, I think I've already decided. We're gonna say, fuck it. We're gonna be reckless. We're gonna get the reckless ending. You know, I like that song. I was trying to turn it up.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The case, Pierce Stockmark clues up. The phone's ringing. Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Oh shit, I didn't change the game. I just just came to me in the middle of that. You can tell how focused I am on what I'm doing. Edit stream info. We are now playing Call of Cthulhu. Alright, there we go. And boom. Yeah, hyper focused. Alright, so let's see. So that's, oh, what is this? Eloquence. So it's got RPG elements here. Occultism, medicine, psychology, investigation, strength, spot hidden, eloquence. Dark water, inhabited places. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine for the moment. Inventory. Lost Battalion. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Knowledge. The doctors, yeah, we already read it. And sanity. Nightmares. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Ooh, so we would have more nightmares if we don't drink? Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Psychology. Why are we already at 2? Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. Okay. Sounds like that one would be very useful for sure. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. That sounds very useful as well. Strength. Although sometimes it's just let it happen. I don't know. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. So by the time you get to the end, will you be able to level everything up, or are you going to have to make some choices? Not only in the short term, but in the long term, are you going to not be able to have everything?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. Your starting choices will make a somewhat big impact on how you'll be able to play the rest of the game. Okay. So, we now have 8 character points. Where do we put them? So we already have a 3 there. So it's interesting that it starts you. So oh, excuse me. I had to get up kind of early today. Like, puzzles have multiple potential answers, and your stats determine which answers you can go with. So should I stress too much about what choices I'm making, or just kind of just wing it, just go with whatever, and it'll all work out either way? Or are there probably some bad choices that you don't want to make, or you're just going to make life difficult. Like, it's like I'm thinking, like, so these two, they only gave us one to start off with. So I could infer that they mean for these two to be fairly important, so they've given you 3s to begin with. I feel like spot hidden. Like, I hate missing things, especially that's the other thing, is taking into account what kind of player I am, how I like to find everything. Knowing that I'm not finding things would just eat at me. I feel like spot hidden and occultism are two that call to me for, like, I would hate to not see things or understand things. All right. So I have 8. Wow, these are expensive levels. Level 2 costs 4. So I could put 2 there. Can you... Yeah, you can change your mind. Alright, so the next one would cost... Wait. What? 1 CP before the next level? Oh, you gotta put the points in individually. I see. Alright, so now... The next one would cost 6. So I could go all the way to 4. Or we could come down here. Cultism. Then that leaves me with 2. Do we spend the last 2 or do we hold on to them? That needs 4. There are 4. Alright, we could put them in medicine. Represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of drug, making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. So then I guess the other question I have in my head is, how much benefit would I gain from, like, let's say just boosting this to 2? Like, is that even... Like, let's say I played the whole rest of the game and I didn't put any more points into it except for those 2 points. Would those 2 points make a difference than compared to if I just left it at 1, for instance? You know? So don't worry too much about it. Yeah. Oh, so I guess that's a natural question. So do I have a chance of earning more points by spending in one of these categories? Will one of these categories be more beneficial at generating more points to spend? Which one of these gives me the most bang for my buck in progressing all of them collectively? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to put 2 points here into medicine. And then maybe leave that alone for just permanently. Just not even put any more points into it. Or do I save my points so I can get spot hidden up to 4? So I'm spending a bunch of time with this right now because I feel like the choices I'm going to make right now are going to kind of influence my future choices. So I'm kind of just trying to sort it out in my head. How do I want to go with it now? So basically, this is my choice or what I'm mulling. Put 2 points here into medicine, and then just leave that alone for a long time, if not for the rest of the game. Or hold on to my 2 points so that I can get 6 points more quickly and get the spot hidden up to the next level. It seems like that might be really useful. All right. I'm going to just get this up to 2 because everything else is low. So this seems really low. So, and then now I'm just going to do that. We're doing it. All right. Validate. Confirm.
For this information, Mr. Pierce, our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
He's friendly.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
The animations are a little wonky.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Dr. Ken will repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I'll probably... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Strange picture. All right, a strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father. Just after the artist died, he is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Examine it.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
Shipping
Rather
label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simone.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You shouldn't take this painting lightly. Find out about Warehouse 36. Where did Sarah Hawkins live? I read about her mental fragility in the police report. Wait, sorry, hold on, what's going on here? So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements? I don't know. You shouldn't take this painting lightly. I guess since we unlocked it. Sure. Yeah, it's funny. It's like some of the animations seem good, almost like they're like motion capture, and then sometimes it's kind of awkward. So what does this mean? Find out about what am I gonna ask him? Let's unlock answer. What does that mean? Investigation, professional. Something's not right with this story. So interesting. So this kicks up an extra thing at the bottom. Investigation professional. Unlocked answer. You shouldn't take this painting lightly. And then this. It doesn't have an extra comment. Fine, but it's in parentheses. So this is like my action. I'm going to then do something based on that. Unlocked answers mean one of your skills is high enough to have it. That's what I figured. So should I generally pursue those, you think? Since I do have it unlocked, should I probably pursue it? I mean, some of these choices seem very, oh my God, very different from one another. Like, you shouldn't take this painting lightly, and something's not right with this story. Actually, seem fairly, but find out about Warehouse 36. Where's that coming from? I don't know. I probably wasn't paying attention close enough, but I'm wondering, like, where did Warehouse 36 come from? Was it mentioned, or did I read it somewhere? You should pretty much always go for unlocked answers. Okay, that's what I was thinking. This was just has to be puzzled. What's going on with this? And then there's the investigation professional. All right, so
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
wait, so okay, it's green, showing that I've made that. Oh, so I'm going to be able to make more choices. Okay, I was afraid I was going to. See, I hate, like, how many questions do I get to ask? Do I get to ask all of them? Probably not. So something's not right with this story. Or this. Why the... What's the exclamation point mean?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Wait, so why isn't this greened out? Because I've clicked that. Let's click it again.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
That's an awfully long pause.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
All right. That's everything.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
All that remains is to leave for Darkwater. I'll certainly find something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Inhabitants of Darkwater. Stephen Webster. Heart of Sarah Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. Sarah Hawkins, 33, painter, known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues seek the truth. Continues to seek the truth. All right. Simon, schoolboy, only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Clues. The file, the Hawkins case, shipping label, police report, says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on some. I already read all that. Alright, painting. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. Alright. Yeah. What's going on over here?
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Case closed.
Dark water is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
So, what is the drawing on the right? Like, I assume the drawing on the left is the island? What the hell's the drawing on the right? Oh, wait, I can... Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes, but I don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small island off the coasts of Massachusetts. So that's the monster drawn on the wall? Is that what that is? Wait, or is that... I don't know. Is that what that is? The drawing on the right is like a weird fish monster. Yeah, so it's what was described there, I guess. That's the tail. It's like a shark tail monster thing. It's Cthulu! Alright.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water. Natural sciences.
Yeah, me too. Otherwise this is going to be a really short game. Could you imagine if they did that?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Like, the end. Sorry, you made the wrong choice. You missed the boat. Game over. Try again. What do you say?
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Why? What is all about? Can we have another drink? Oh. We already had one. I'm good. The Learning of Medicine. Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world and takes systems of suitable treatment. So what was that music? Did I just get some points? And there's like a sound of like some... Item obtained. The Learning of Medicine. Volume 1. Shit, what was the other thing? What did it say? Did I not already have this? My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency after the Great War decided to set up in Boston where there is no lack of work for guys like me. You already read this. Why is that got an exclamation point? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Knowledge. Case closed. Atlas. And you can actually see that river. I think it was just referencing only one way out to the sea. So this is... Darkwater Island has been inhabited since... I already read that, didn't I? Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. I already read all that. Why does it make me read all that again?
I used to be an avid reader.
Now I just drink. Which Far Cry game? I haven't played all of them. I played the first one when it first came out. What did I even say? I don't remember what did the game do? It was the intro. Wait, are you was that a joke or are you serious, Kenethi? That one of the Far Cry? Okay, okay, I got you. So the intro has you talking to a guy who runs a sort of cult, and if you just sit, I don't. Which? Let me know if you remember which one that was. That's so funny.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
All right. We looked at everything.
A good old story
No,
of blackmail
we didn't.
in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Alright. My OCD. Wait.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
Alright.
But I've never
I
heard
wish
of
those things would
According to this book,
at least
it
change
was often
somehow so you know
mentioned
what you
during
looked
whale
at.
hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
Alright, I think we're
Seems
down
to
here.
have been shunned since then.
There's either 3 or 4. Might have been, well, I don't know. I played 3. I think I played 1 and 3. I don't know if we'll finish reading that before it loads up. Alright, okay, so Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. And the game finally starts. Cyanide Studio. It's an interesting choice of a name.
almost there.
Call us Cthulu. C'est la vie.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
The Harbor
On the
Master.
docks.
So is it just because we got a point and it's not going to go away? I hate that. All right, so places. Darkwater Port. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. Park the car in the Harvard Yard. Yep. Clam chowder. Park the car.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet.
Uh-oh. I moved too close.
Nothing for you here either.
Hidden in the
Beat
fog.
it.
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Later. Alright, so we can get a drink here. We can go get some info there, I guess. Okay, that's just rude. You know, that's how diseases are spread.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, you might not want to start shit with the locals. Like, come on. Like, how do you know, like...
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Hold to test strength. Hold to test eloquence. How do you, so what, I don't even know what the testing, so what's going to happen? Do I apologize or do I start some shit?
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real...
I don't know why I made that
You
choice.
strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises,
I thought
you
maybe
start
I could...
squealing.
I didn't expect him to say what he said.
To drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm
Should have
here
gone
for
strength.
information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Yeah, don't piss off the locals.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
God
Oh,
damn
come
it.
on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Dang it. I don't know why I made that choice.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then
Should have showed strength.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dark water, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Yeah. So it's that girl that was looking at us, that woman. So is he gonna deny us again, I would assume?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do we nose around? Wouldn't really make sense for us to do that, would it? You're gonna go talk to this dude.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Oh yeah, I figured that, but I'm gonna come back to it. I wanted to come talk to him first.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Oh God, excuse me.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I'm just going snooping
This
around.
blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Is there something in there, but my skill's not high enough to see it?
What a macabre souvenir. What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre? What? It's just,
What a macabre souvenir.
it's just macabre, right? Do you? That's
What
not
a
how you
macabre
pronounce that, is it? Like,
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
that's not how you pronounce it. Yeah. It's like it's a silent R, right? It's just macabre.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I don't know. It's not my signature next to that of Charles Hawkins.
It's not
I
my
didn't see
signature.
for more than half the year. Anyone could have done it during my absence. What seems really important to me is that the dates on these manifests indicate that Charles probably had other contracts.
But not with you, though. I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
What is the Fitzroy? That is like a famous ship that like disappeared, isn't it? Is the Fitzroy a ship that disappeared on Lake Michigan or something? Like I feel like there's like an old folk song about for some reason that name is bugging me. I can't think of what it is, but I feel like it's got a connection to sailing lore. What's the Fitzroy?
I found
I feel like it's the name of a famous ship.
signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
What? You?
Are you
Oh,
being
I'm
blackmailed?
sorry.
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I shall be on my way.
I
So
shall
come back
be
and see
on
me when
my
you've
way.
got something new.
All right, that's bugging me. I'm gonna Google the Fitzroy. What is? If I just do Fitzroy. It's a suburb in Victoria. Come on. All right, so ships. HMS Fitzroy, more than one British ship of the Royal Navy. Nothing special. I feel like there's got to be some reason why that name was chosen. I don't really see anything. Is there a famous captain or anything? I don't see anything. I don't see any obvious inspirations. All right, sorry. Back to the game. Got another point.
You have no right to treat us like this.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla returned support to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope the crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. There's more stuff in the bottom of the page, I guess. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the dock. So it's Warehouse 36 or whatever. Now what is? Special evening at the Stranded Whale to celebrate the return of our brave whalers. All the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Let me out! I won't let me out. Okay, apparently I was hitting the wrong key. I'm an idiot.
In a dead fall drinking of strong beer.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
And now you're all demons.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
That's so awkward.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those
I'm just
guys
gonna
a
stand
lesson.
here over your table and
Turn
listen
right
to your
out.
conversation.
Standing
Just
guard
ignore
in this
me.
alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on
How
a
long are
leash.
they gonna go on
I'll
for?
have to send him a more clear-cut message. What you looking at, stranger?
See, okay, this is an unlocked thing, but again, like, this is like not where I would go with the conversation. Like, everyone knows about you. Like, instead, I mean, he's an investigator. Like, there's nothing subtle about that at all. It's rather direct.
Your men are simply thugs.
Where did
Oh,
he come from?
okay. Now, I was
That's what I
not
paid
expecting
you
to
for.
start shit.
Let me drink, stranger.
Okay, I feel like that remark was not,
I told you to beat it.
yeah, that was not telegraphed. Like, it was, I did not say what it said. Instead, I started shit with her. God damn it. Now can I have a drink? It's not gonna happen. Okay, you over there. Alright, fine. Bradley. Wait, he's Bradley, isn't he? Hey, you. Come here. I have a secondary objective that I think you can help me with.
You again.
No, that's Mitchell. Shit, who's Bradley?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
See if he'll give me a drink now.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before.
All right,
company.
fine. Fine.
That'll be all for now.
Talk to everybody.
Cold. She won't stop asking.
Just warm myself by the fire here.
I told you to beat it.
All right, fine. No one said he was a good investigator. Yeah, apparently not. All right, so
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Have you seen how old this thing is? If we
Whoa.
force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Wait, so who is Bradley? Do I know who that is? Is it the owner of the warehouse? Alright, we should just head over there. Oh, these guys are gone. Who are you?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Like, that would be a dumb question. What are bootleggers doing around here? What do you fucking think they're doing around here? It's a little island off the coast. Like... So what is this gonna do?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Oh, I got on her good side. We're buds.
This warehouse
I'll ask.
abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
It sounds so awkwardly formal when he says, I shall take my leave. My liege.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
So what is that question mark? Is that... What is that mean?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Alright, I'm on my way. Okay, thanks, Knithi. We'll surely be back there. Trying to figure out where Bradley's at.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
Why does he keep saying such
Our
stupid
beloved
stuff
statue,
to everybody?
And then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark
It's
water?
their sea legs. It's like they're always on the sea.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway.
Yeah, it's
More
like
scared of cat than
wait
an
for him to just
attack by
hurl.
drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
He just keeps saying the wrong thing time and time again.
Fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Alright, just gonna ask some more dumb
Peculiar
questions.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing
These
better to do
comments
anyway.
are like,
There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you
I'll
later.
take my leave. Good day, gentlemen. I bid you adieu. What's going on in here?
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Sneaking. Not necessarily a good detective. Sure. All right, so I'm still puzzled over. I don't remember who Bradley is. That's the person who owns that warehouse, right? I think it's. I feel like Bradley should be around here somewhere.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shyster.
Hello.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
I
Will
totally
follow
missed
its
this dude.
leader and appear at various locations.
Look at his
Gifted with its own
arms.
consciousness,
The hell?
until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Who are you? You are a strange fellow in a sea of strange fellows. Okay, you're Cat. He looks fancy. Look at that jacket. He looks wealthy. You Bradley?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
So they're like two fisherman models?
Don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Alright, I think I've talked to everyone. Excuse me. They're probably related. True. Oh my goodness. Alright, so climb this.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken
don't
to
you?
bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
A ratchet device. Okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Do I not use it from here? Do I need more parts?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
How did I just light my lighter? Where do I put that out? I don't even know how I just did that. I thought I was clicking E to click on that thing. How do I put this away? What the hell? Light. Excellent. Previous light. Okay. Middle mouse. Did I accidentally hit the middle mouse or something? Apparently. Alright. Hopefully this is the last part. Apparently not. Damn it.
This handle will be perfect for the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Okay. Let's see if it says what I need to do. Now what? Alright, okay, so we got a check mark in here now, so that means we've completed it? But we broke it. Now what?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
So what does the exclamation point mean? Do you remember, Kadithi? What's the significance of that, rather than a dialogue bubble? Seems like "let me through" should have an exclamation point.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out.
Is it because of a skill? Was that like a skill choice?
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
What's this? Okay.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Okay.
Trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You're back again.
We seem to have a mutual problem.
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I bet you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes. Cat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
It's awfully well dressed.
Oh, yeah. trouble. Come on, you can tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two...
It's like an intense moment right there.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
I'm stupid.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
This seems like I'm just gonna do it just to see what happens.
Warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another.
It's so awkward. That'd be great. Thanks. Yeah. I promise to not look around or touch anything. I'm just gonna go through the sewer grate. This is so ridiculous. Alright, so let's go in here. Seems like our only option left. I just noticed this stuff up in the rafters. Alright. Hi.
Hey,
remember me?
Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Aching nuts.
I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
It's like, what? So this is like, what is he actually going to say? Not at all would I have taken that risk.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Always assume we'll say the worst. Yeah, it seems so.
If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Wait, I was going to get a drink, though.
Authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness.
I know, I wanted that drink. Especially because I expected to give me more dialogue options. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I wonder what would happen if I... Let's find out, actually. I really don't care. Let's find out what happens if I run off. Is she just gonna go... Where's... What am I missing? Is she just, like, talking away like I'm there? Hey, come here. I want a drink. I'm in a hurry. Come here. I'm thirsty.
You again.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little...
No, what's her... Cat said give me a drink.
That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh,
drinking anything else?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local...
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch.
Not Scylla.
The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved DARQ water from famine.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of it.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
See where she's at. I bet she berated them and we missed it. Damn. Hi. Sorry. She probably told me some important shit. Could you repeat whatever you probably just thought you told me? Can't talk to her. Wait, hold on. There's a ladder over here. Why is she...
That's how it's done.
Picking.
Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Zing! Oh, that's a zinger.
This place stinks.
But it has candles that last forever.
This place and the Sarah Hawkins case.
Reconstruction. To enter reconstruction scene. Hold. Who is Bradley? Where are they?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Oh, really? Oh, you know, I didn't talk to that cop standing by the killer whale, did I? Well, hopefully I can
What is this picture of
do that.
Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Why is there a corpse lying there?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
I didn't even see that body there at first. So maybe it appeared after I completed the thing. All right, so crap. Now I can't go talk to Bradley. Oh no, I still can. I think. Okay, so I'm in. I've investigated. Where was that? I saw that. Look at.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Oh, it's Bradley. Probably.
You, don't move. The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one
What have we gotten ourselves into? He looks like a
I am a
demon.
representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly calm.
Guy's like a zombie.
But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked out of the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh, burn!
Keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Ooh.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
is it far?
Look
This
behind you,
mansion.
at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
No.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Nothing creepy about that. So, what did I miss out by not talking to him? Did I not get some points? Some awkward times. Man, look at that scar. It's one hell of a scar.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Nothing spooky.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's
And
only old
you're right, he
windows
doesn't look that overweight at all. Or, yeah. Alright, so now where do we go? Alright, which dumb question should we ask? You're not the first to talk about... Who else talked about Winchester? I don't remember. Did Fitzroy talk about it? Who has talked about Winchester?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Wait, is Silas the crazy dude in the bar? I don't know, these unlocked answers have not been...
Partner Andrews warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
I don't even remember that.
Not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some
Oh yeah, I'm
floorboards,
super smart.
there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Forget about it.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Getting cold in here.
1693. This house is much older than it seems, but the architecture seems too recent.
Some spooky ass trees. Don't. Why would you put a graveyard right on your property?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
But I haven't
Please give
seen
me a
enough.
minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Can we go now? I just meant to explore on my own. I thought I saw an icon pop up. Maybe it's just because of the save that triggered.
This entrance is still in use.
You must.
You are trying to force the door,
Silas.
you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
That was a quick turn.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do.
The terrible old man.
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Must be his place. All right.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Not yet. I have not fully investigated. Let's go look over here.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Nevermore.
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keep watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. That was like an exposition in a play.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Who left the light on? Woof, 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 woof. Isn't that how it goes?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
How long have they been dead?
What kind of meat is this?
Cthulu meat. Some creepy looking meat.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
I'm not gonna eat the monster.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Eat the demon fish.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already
Let's
too
see
late
if I
for
can
the
find
Hawkins.
something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Magic! Demon magic. Right. Must be something else to find. It's not giving me the... There we go.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Is that everything to find? There we go.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Apparently, at least he's good at something. Did I ever play any of the Witcher series? No, I didn't. Sorry, you said that ages ago, Kadithi. I'm sorry.
So, Detective,
I've watched a little bit of it. I was interested, but I just, I've never played any of them. Why do you ask? And that's the guys, yeah, you were saying that's the same people who made Cyberpunk? Project something? Or something project? It's official. The police botched this investigation. So do I give him shit?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Oh, really?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
CD Project or Project Red. Okay. Yeah, I bought Cyberpunk, so I'll be playing it at release. So it's gonna be a race to try to get some games out of the way before then. I don't even know about. There's no way I'm gonna get Red Dead out of the way, but I wanna play some.
Don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
What the hell? This door. It opens. Do you see that? It was like opened this way and then it went that way. Where the hell did that cop go?
This door is locked.
This collection of medical knowledge and health practices they use actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not. So do I get something? Does this like help my skills? Like, what's the point of collecting these?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
An original edition? A lot of windows.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Or any English-speaking human.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
And it's not man against whale or beast, it's man against
Looks
his
like the Hawkins
obsession.
kept it more for decoration than for music.
Well, that's bright. It's like it has its own light source. Oh, was that him reflecting off of it? It hurts. Okay, it's time to go up. Precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. Medicine progression. Wait, so did looting those directly affect? Alright, we have points we can spend. So what does that mean? That it said, like, when I collected that book, it said something about, it's like, press J and in some comment about progress in medicine. But I only get the progress by spending these. Oh, look, it's moved. So you can actually improve these skills without spending points? So these are different. So why is it not... The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Well, how did I raised this earlier, though, by spending a point on it. So you can get it to 2, and then after that you have to level it through finding stuff? Huh. Because I put some points into it at the beginning. Put 2 points into it. Alright, so... time to raise this. So I'm wondering, like, should I try to keep them all relatively even or min-max, you know? A balanced build or a min-max build? Alright, cool. Yeah, it's just weird, though, because, like, how I spent points on it in the beginning. I feel like I should... Well, oh, actually I can't. Everything's 7 and I only have 6 now that I look at it. Okay, so we can't do anything anyway. Why didn't...
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The 14th century? So they're talking about non-Europeans then. And if that's the case, surely the inhabitants would have probably gone back even further than that.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Never heard of it. Crowbar. Take that.
A crowbar could prove useful. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to invoke the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Look at like how horribly boarded these are. Could that have been any more inefficient?
Locked. What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
The Ancients. This must not be the office.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Smudge sticks. I know what those are. Well, I think. Or are they candles? I don't know. And he makes no comments about the lamps that, like, why are they... Oh, I guess they're not electric lamps, are they? That's what, what do you call it? I don't know. Not gas. Kerosene? A kerosene lantern?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Or an oil lamp, a whale oil lamp.
For free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
What's that scratch? Not gonna comment about that.
Bradley, is that you?
So where's the office at that I have a key for?
Is anyone there?
Really milking that. This little cutscene did not need to be this long. I can talk. That looks vaguely familiar.
You! Stop!
I'm so slow. Where'd that guy go anyway? Apparently.
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
I wasn't finished exploring
This
up
door
there,
was
though.
Closed earlier. Where did he go?
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Okay, is there nothing in there? My skill's not high enough. Okay, does my lighter ever run out?
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Yes, indeed.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Or break them.
Well done, Pierce.
Wait, is this the, this is like one of the shots for the artwork, isn't it? Like the, what do you call that, promotion shot or something? The secret cave. Uh-oh. Are we going to load up inside of it? Damn it, I didn't finish exploring that room where I ran into that guy. I wanted to do some more exploring. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. The trail of a survivor? Excuse me. When a hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officer set off after him by following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, which is, didn't I have like the key to the office, but then I didn't need to use it. Could I have come down here sooner? They discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
Creepy.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
There must be something else to find.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
How would you know it's from a dress? Is it frilly lace? Didn't I just hold it long enough? Oh, apparently not. The hell are you doing? Punk! Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't be like standing so close and leaning over like that. This looks pretty darn shaky. These boards just suspend, like, what? How are these? What is holding these stairs up? Look at the engineering here. What is okay, there's one board running. Are you oh my god, we're gonna die. If you stepped on the end, it would just be like flick. This is the most dangerous staircase I've ever seen.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you
I
scared?
can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Who's talking about being
Dreams
scared?
and super
I'll
glue.
wait for you by the door.
The tears of the fallen. Would anyone ever have made stairs like that? It's like just one board. Like that is. Oh. If you're gonna do that, why even put the crossboards? Just walk down that one board. Because if you step off to the side of it, it would just be death. No, this is like crazy. At least put two boards. What are those?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Some kind of dream catcher. That's not how dream catchers work. Like, why would... Right? Aren't dream catchers that are called that? Because basically you hang them over your bed. Is what's supposed... Like, traditionally it happens with them, right? That's why they're called dream catchers. Like, you sleep under it.
These paintings must be several centuries old. A sad way to go. A sad way to go. A sad way to go.
Okay. There's two things here.
An old diary.
There we go. In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Did just reference sleeping. Came from that way, right? Oh, look, there's that. You can see it much better there.
There you are again.
Well
There
done,
you
Pierce.
are again.
And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
I'm not getting out with this.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up.
Yeah, I'm handicapped. I'm psychotic. So, what would have happened, like, wasn't I presented with the option to have him come with me or not, like at the very beginning? Like, would I be all on my own here, or would he have insisted?
Time has weakened these structures.
They were weakened in the first place. They're weak. They're held in place by dark
I don't have
magic.
Time to search them all.
The engineering. Like, look at all these... Like, you know... I can understand them cutting some corners, but that's just ridiculous. Man, I have Warframe keystrokes ingrained. I just tried to roll. I just did like a double tap of the shift key to like I want to do like crouch, jump, roll. I want to parkour through here. I'm going too slow. Oh, I didn't kind of really want to come in here.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I'll meet you in hell. We're not finished. Hold on. I'm still exploring. Okay. Whoa.
I don't have time to search them all.
This is where I came from, right? So I didn't go down. The hell is that?
It looks like animal oil. It's certainly not whale.
Human. Or Cthulhu. So what? Would it be a spoiler if I asked what is Cthulhu or who is Cthulhu? Another painting of someone who looks vaguely familiar. So he's still no comment. Okay. Well, you prevented him from killing you by killing yourself.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Panic attack. Some situations that cause make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. But I'm looking around.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I panicked. Is there anything to investigate? How do I get out of here? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm having a bad attack. So am I gonna die? I don't get out. Oh wait, this way. And is that purely Lovecraftian? Is there?
Yes, it is time.
Or is there some sort? Is there an older legend that he is?
Your body and mind are ready.
Using.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough.
And if that is
Prove it to us.
Lovecraftian, when did he establish that? And is it used in multiple stories that he does? So the Cthulhu and the giant squid god, so that's purely his creation, right? I know about like the ancients and stuff, and so is there a book that can be sort of the beginning of that seed that he runs with in multiple stories?
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh? It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
I have to admit, most of what I know about him is from all of the games that I've played. I've played several Lovecraftian games that incorporate those ideas. I think you should know, because I think you've probably been here for all of them. I feel like there was one time I played one and I was thinking, man, Kenithi should be here for this game. But I played a Lovecraft. I'm not even sure how many I've played. Been a handful. Remember that one game though? Oh my god, that pixel game that was Lovecraft inspired? That made me rage. It was so hard. It was like a roguelike with Lovecraftian inspiration. I was so angry by the time I finished it. He mostly did a bunch of independent stories. There weren't many that were directly connected. Okay, maybe some references between them. It's a major blind spot for me. I really need... I should see if I could just find like an anthology. So are they did he do a lot of short stories? Or are they all full novels? Are they more like novellas, just like short novels? Or does he have collections of short stories? I know I've asked you this and you've told me before, like you gave a recommendation. Could you remind me what that recommendation is? Do you remember? Or do you just have... I need to explore Lovecraft more. Especially because he's... I really like people who like lay foundations for greater mythologies, and it seems like he's kind of done that. And a lot of people have inspired a lot. They're mostly novellas, lots of short stories. Okay. I need to get an anthology. Yeah, I have like a ridiculous amount of like books and stuff, but I don't think I own a single Lovecraft book for some reason. Not on purpose. I just don't know how that happened. Alright. What am I missing here? This is where we were at the beginning. In our dream. Oh, wait. I need a light source. That's the problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's just gonna walk right in. Crap. I probably missed some stuff back there. I shouldn't have gone in here so soon. Over racism? Uh-oh. Shadow over Innsmouth.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitag.
Cthulu. Hard T. Which is actually how I always pronounce it. I always thought it was a hard T, Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
Grant him your mind and accept his.
Not that definitively proves that is how it was meant to be pronounced.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
They're just oblivious to me. Alright, I'm gonna just leave you to your... Well, I'm gonna go over here and continue searching. Trying to improve my skills. I am a good detective! Even for his time? Really, when he stops... huh. Maybe that's indirectly why I've never read. That would have kept it from coming up in school or anything like that, probably. I just... didn't... Where are the bolt cutters? I distinctly recall there being bolt cutters on a table. I assume they're not here. Well, there's no chain on the thing anyway. Where was that table? My dream. Don't mind me.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
What does this writing mean?
I did not expect that to open. So now, what would have happened if I went near those guys? Damn it. No, go back. I probably could have advanced my occult skills some if I'd investigated them. Damn it. It keeps getting screwed.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Really?
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Who is this?
Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
You're hesitating.
You asked for it.
Why is his gun gold?
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
No, I wasn't finished exploring. Am I swimming? I'm like... Everybody knows you run faster when you flail your arms. Do we not make it?
My leg.
My leg. My feelings. He shouldn't have been given a gun. Yeah.
Light. At last.
We're safe. Oh, no, we're dead. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. All right, so how many chapters are there? I'm thinking about how I want to break this up. Hold on, let's see. For tomorrow night. This is so creepy. And I'm still wondering, why is this tab in Arabic? I'll refresh. There, now it's in English. That's so weird. Why did that happen? 36 degrees. Brr for Texas. 14 chapters? Okay, thanks. That's what I was just about to look up. All right. That's a lot. And we're only on chapter 5. I'm going. This may take more than 2 nights at my speed.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
Wait, is that Brad?
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
At least it's finally getting weird and creepy and stuff. Like for a long time there, it just felt like a detective story.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Can't access my journal. No comments, just
Tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
it's not creepy.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
That look on his face.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
Well, I'm standing.
Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Do I bother with this question? Unlocked answer. What? So what unlocks that? One of my communication skills?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment.
for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Marie Colden, doctor. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Probably should spend some points. We have 13 points, so we can raise 2 things. Or almost 2 things, rather. So should we go balanced or min-max for like spot hidden? See, I would imagine that these need to be a certain level within a certain chapter, basically, like keeping pace, you know? So I'm thinking getting close to the point that this 3 could fall behind, and that these definitely probably are going to be falling behind. Oh wait, that only costs 4? That costs 4? 6? Wait, did the costs go down? These were 7s. I could have swore, like, I checked and all of these were 7. Am I losing my mind? Have they decreased? Have I earned points some other way? Yeah, none of them were... These were all 7, I swear. They were all 6? Really? But these are... But this is 4, and this is 4. I swear there was a point when I looked at them not that long ago, and they were all 7, but I don't know. There's seemingly different, something different. All right, so where should I put my points? Thing is I thought they were 6 in the beginning, actually, and then I looked and I was like, oh wait, they're all, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, so what should we spend on then? Whatever.